Ooh. There we go.
Fuego!
De fuego. There we go. Okay. Continue. I'm not gonna ruin this game for Derek, but sad. Fuego Leo. Hey Derek. You are suddenly transported to medieval times. No. You're transported to another world that's medieval times plus magic. You have a child. What do you name your child? It's a boy.
Merlin.
There's already a Merlin.
My child can do magic?
Yes.
Is it a boy or girl?
It's a boy.
Yensid.
Get the fuck out of here. What if it's a girl?
Morgana.
I fucking knew it. You're gonna have an evil ass child.
Bitch, you said I was back in medieval times. It's not like I could name that bitch Hope.
They ain't got that shit.
Right?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Who the
I'll have
fuck
you
is
know that
Vivian
only 4
Ninetails?
attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Alphabet.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh shit, history lesson, let's go.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
God, I hope I didn't need to keep all these damn special blades to combine them into one big weapon. Sold all that shit a while ago.
Staying long this time?
Look, it's Sid.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
So they did
Vivian
burn it
asked me
up.
to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head.
If only you were
But
awake.
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
Oh, that's right.
And the
Titan went on
wounds
a
that remain,
rampage.
They are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Recuperate.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ooh, what's this? Mithril. Ooh, okay, okay. The Sins of Zemkis. Oriflamme. What do you want?
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
Not the
And then you
Stolas.
get some rest.
He looks so
What
weird
could
with
Gav
that
have thought
mark.
worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Bro, this is my room? I have a giant room. What the hell? The wall of memories. Oh. That's sad, actually. Did I get my own balcony with that chest on it? Oh. Reports, letters, and...
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one
To
we've
get
been waiting
rid of
for.
him.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause
didn't
for
Jurgen.
joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
Hey, you told us.
Oh my god. I heard it. It's just scam likely. I'm not gonna pick it up. Is that mine or his? That's his. Bro, you see what I have? My win conditions are right there. I need one of each.
Hey. 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 You got him.
I don't know what else to put.
Why holding on to that rod for? I mean that tier.
I don't know.
Not even on your scar. He can have a redemption, heal everybody around him.
No, I need to get another health giant spell.
Damn.
I'm pretty low enough on the thing to get it.
There's no other giant spell. It's completed items.
Oh shit! I
There
need to
might
put
be.
that on Kog'Maw then.
There might be. Don't just wait for another round. Is this your full build?
I need Garen.
Put the other. Ooh.
I'm gonna take you for now.
I said just wait.
I like Kog'Maw stickers. Yeah, it's completed items. So. Use that Garen though. I don't need any of the fucking items. There we go.
Nice.
Literally do not need any of those items. I think I'm gonna put it on Kog'Maw.
Okay.
I think having that more damage would be better than the damn shoot.
Oh. Take the redemption
I take the Dragon Claw, right?
for who?
For him.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh.
What's it called?
So I'm hearing. Put the tier. Put the tier.
Like it. Oh.
Nope.
What's better? Oh. Nothing like winning at a random luck game. First place, baby. God, that build's pretty fucking easy.
I have returned.
So they all say.
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change
did you win that game?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
to me, that's no
First
good.
place?
Yeah.
Good job.
I know, but
Yeah.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
he did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
to Sid.
It's your brother. I can't play that when you're playing it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't like the lightning moveset though. Oh, you're no longer wearing a robe.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing.
Oh,
Anyway.
not Martha.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Leave or kidnapped? Kidnapping. The fact that they made elixirs 1,000 gil each is fucking upsetting.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight. Blood was spilled, bones were broken, but somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without...
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring. Now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers, meek enough. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the... They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
If you need volunteers, just say...
There's only one side quest. Where
Grab
is
hand when
it?
it comes to the office.
Of course.
Finish with that long.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway.
Shut up, Dennis.
Frick you.
Why are you so mean? Can't believe you say that to me.
Follow your tears for me, bitch.
No. Man, I love loading screen simulator.
Right?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Farewell.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Whoops. Yeah, I really don't like Ramuh's moveset.
Did you
find his one?
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays at
Oh, something on that beach.
Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself, but
Quest complete. Cock and ball.
Cock and bull.
Badge of might +1. Oh. What else do you have? Lightning rod. Ooh, that might be bad. That might not be bad. Judgment bolt. I think I'm gonna take judgment bolt instead of I don't know, power drive is pretty good. I'll take it instead of thunderstorm.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after? Much obliged.
Oi, look sharp!
Look. Up ahead. Arthur, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Make it look easy.
Okay, I lied. That's actually pretty good.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night.
Derek, mute your mic.
Casting dawn. On these are swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. of them.
I think so.
What is that stuff at the bottom?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I use gouge a lot. No.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Ce's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He just died.
He's gone.
Oh, it's getting super dark.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Whoa, wonder when I would see one of these things. Oh, this is a bounty.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. Didn't see that coming. Bet you're all ready. be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison will still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody mob. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds.
Chocobos.
It's true. Why? They saved me. Oh, go on then. There's a good...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The Rottens, you save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? And don't worry. You'll...
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you. No need to ride from here. Where's Gav?
Think it's all right to touch him?
What do you need? So, what it be? Anything else?
And what can I do for you? It'd better I'll be here. Is that all?
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for in? Indeed.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Now, Martel. See, I am, was it?
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's good to know there's some...
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. I took it on, you see, after she... Well, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like.
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to you. Couldn't take them some, could you? Seems...
It'll be nice being the bearer of good...
Oh. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? Here you go, Mart. You hear that, Martel?
It's not deep.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Would explain Blackson's foul mood. He must be splitting his skull.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourself? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as... Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I'm planning a journey. Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help? Clive. Oh, same old. So, oh. And Sid. But he's still with us too. Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, Clive!
The Patron's Whisper. Does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought I knew. I still catalogue every item that arrives in a...
Oh, here's some bitches in this place.
How many bitches are in the place where you live other than you and Anthony?
Sorry, I was talking about your house. What? No, it's just work shit. Everybody and their fucking moms wants my attention for some fucking reason today. DJ called you a bitch. What are you doing? Oh, there are cups. I didn't see one. There's no cups. Don't use it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Here you are. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. You've already got that one. All done?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly...
I'm back, bitches!
Just because they can't be dealt with...
I've unlocked hunts in this game, and I'm so excited.
So excited!
Yeah.
Right. The people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can. I don't think so.
How many hunts do I have? How many hunts do I have? Karen Norvent. Eastpool. I can't even... What's an easy way over there? What's an easy way over there? Oh, this is the medical ward. Okay. Place to read. I can't read.
Perhaps they're old enough for the census. And you say Sid built this place?
Yes, yes I did.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like steel.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of...
They remembered her. After all, I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had... When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive.
I didn't do anything, really, but...
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop.
Of course not. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that...
Well, that was a fast loading.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhoe.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Thanks, Gal.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm being kidnapped, remember me.
No!
What did you do? Oh no!
Goodbye, Dennis. Dennis for snacks us for other people.
Huh?
So Dennis for snacks us for other people.
That's alright. This guy has people play games and play them.
It has like red and all them in there or something.
Red.
Yeah, that one dude Jim was talking about. That
I
one
don't know who
time.
that is. It's all good. Hey man, we have our group. He has his group.
They used to be this group.
Oh, this group Drama kind of took it out there.
Huh?
So Drama kind of took it out there.
Yeah.
go.
Is that Tony? I didn't get to actually see
Where?
that. Subbing to my thing. Oh, I should probably look at the multi-stream chat, huh?
That would be a good idea.
Faster! Finished.
Yeah, it was Tony. 20 months with this guy? Oh dear lord. Fuck you, Tony.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
safe.
Whoops. Didn't mean to fall off that. Oh well.
Stay down!
Oh shit, that's why.
enough of you, are there? Ready, go? Run like the wind. Straight home now. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows chick like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger. There you are. You won't be disappointed.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
They're going hunting for outlaws.
100? I heard there were 1,000.
2 more left to join the garrison.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo trip, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did the Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true spirit, Rosaria.
Stay down!
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. If the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
Come on. Faster! Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
Waken winds!
Let's go.
I believe it's time for a snack.
This isn't gonna be easy. Rest well. I know I will. girl. Run like the wind. This might take a while. Thanks, Gal. A wild wyvern. In this area. Oh, they're on.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have... for ya.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. But I'm planning to.
I hear there's trouble.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Back, are ya? So, will it be? Anything else?
Mr. Grinch, you really are a hero. You're not
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Stay down.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
The Lazarus.
Why? Oh shit.
What happened to this?
I mean, I said oh shit, but sure.
Oh shin.
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I'm gonna have to watch the Winco later.
Have fun.
Yeah.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're
How
not the
the
only
fuck
ones.
this motherfucker got 2 5 costs at round 3?
He probably got a really good augment.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck
off. Bandit-chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sty.
Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Wait, why are you going to Winco for?
Why don't you get I think bobbers. Why am I forgetting the fucking order? Oh fuck! I'm trying to focus and I'm just fucking.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Okay then.
No, hold on. I'm trying. Hold on. Trying to lose here, man. Oh my god, I won. Okay. Get some more salad things.
Not abandoned then.
Why don't you get some more chicken? Because I don't think the chicken I took out is enough.
Oi!
Just stuff like that.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I just rolled 50 gold and I couldn't find a single fucking Zoe. I hate this comp.
Farewell.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Well, we'll see how this
And
works.
since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
It's a very strong
I don't
dogma,
know.
so
Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
What is it you require? Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystal...
Oh, good heavens!
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you
Giga shock.
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shields?
Come along now.
Bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Straight home now.
You're as cuddly as a cactus.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
There's no one left to
Fucking
keep
run!
We need to finish this.
You need to finish him.
Hello there, Kibby. sound like you just woke up.
Did.
Must be nice.
What? I go back to work tomorrow.
Well, I was gonna say same, but it's not same.
I don't see any more.
What? Nor do I. Plan worked.
told him
It did. It bloody worked.
What'd you pull?
No,
We
it's an
sent
Alex.
every
Hi.
last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings.
Is everyone playing right now?
I'm on Final Fantasy 16.
My mother will take this loss well.
I'm playing, about to walk to the store to get some schnitz.
And then it will
Cause I'm
all
hungry.
begin again.
Do a pussy girl talk.
We started the keto stuff,
wonder if
so
the nation we
yeah.
once knew is
For
gone
breakfast,
for
we
good.
had egg whites
Her
with a bunch
fields
of
rot.
meats.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for
Yeah, you
every
guys are
foe
gonna-
we fell, another springs up in its
Hmm?
place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it.
And
As
for drinks, we
always
have Mio.
and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
Tonight's last night it shut down.
Oof.
So when everyone abandons me here,
How
then
long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning.
Not
Lord
past.
Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's
There's
involvement
Raka's
in our
building
operation,
ADC.
they'd seize his estate and send him to the
Fear the
gallows,
banana.
where he would be of no use to anyone. And
Something,
so they'd
something,
sentence him to
expecting
the
the
soul.
banana.
He plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh, I got another seal. Oh man.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde. Rossfield Manor. My house.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
Alright, I'll do one. I'll do one before I go to the stove.
Crandall of Camelot.
You convinced me.
To her serene
You convinced me.
Let's do it.
Oh, no one else is coming?
I'm in the middle of a match.
Oh.
And you want to go to
crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Waiting.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well.
Damn it.
I shall open the
Couldn't get
gates
it in
of
time.
hell, that thou might
I don't know
see thy
who
charge
Belveth is.
Void jungler lady.
Yeah.
Bravo, Uncle. You're
gonna
still
go
the
this 'cause
finest
I know how
knight
to
in
play
the
this.
Twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
What's up?
Hey man, is on hit Teemo still viable right now?
Yeah, it's still good.
Okay. Because my team is all AP.
Oh, emotional, heart-touching part.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Oh my god.
Since becoming
Yo, that
Viceroy,
cannon
Annabella
skin
has
is
been
looking
constant
good.
thorn
What
in
the hell?
Viseria's side, but these
I don't even know. I didn't even know I had it.
atrocities
I'll be real. It's a nice skin. I don't know where it came from.
I usually don't like Kennon's skin.
Quite what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha!
Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
The double kill. I mean, you just stood right there, like you were kind of asking for it. Like, let's be honest here. Man, that Anivia is fucking on point.
She's a fine
Yeah,
ship,
she's probably their best person.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
No. Not when you two both are here.
And so I became their...
Got him.
I
Maybe
let
you
them
should have
pull
if
my
he was just gonna
strings,
jump in like that.
telling myself
Right? That's what I'm
with my
saying.
hand
Take it.
swung the sword.
Stun that bitch.
You're doing it, man.
You're doing it, you're doing it now. Bruh.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll run all the way over here.
Damn it. Damn it.
Ow.
I'm 4-1 and 24 as Melio.
Nice. Wait, what? What the fuck? It's like that time I watched you get a pentakill with I don't know, pick one. Tarek,
Tark, dude.
Lillian.
Yeah, actually, I've actually gotten pentakills on quite a few supports. Tarek is actually one of the top ones I've gotten pentakills. I don't know if you remember that game mode where they only had like one nexus and you had to push to that one side had to push that and the other had to defend. There was in that game mode. I got 4 pentakills as Tarek, building full tank man.
Nice.
Oh, this fucking guy's probably so pissed at me.
Bye.
I've been saving my ult for whenever Warwick does his ult, and I free them from it. Like, we have no tanks. We just have, like, 2 ADCs as, no, I'm sorry, 3 ADCs as support. No, 2 ADCs, 2 fucking mages, and a support. And they have 2 fucking frontliners, and we're beating them just because I'm keeping my friends out of their space. Because his barrier or his bubbles speed you up too, so it's like, oh, oops! Looks like somebody decided it's time to target me. Oh, by the way, because I was trying to remember what the Rage Blade was called, I just almost bought it. Kidding.
Son of a bitch. Look.
Booty, 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 booty. I know you said it in your head.
What are you talking about?
Booty, 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 booty.
Booty, rocking everywhere.
Yeah, I knew it.
Booty, rocking everywhere. That's stuck in my head now. Thanks, guys.
Fuck that champion.
I would most of the roster, but you know, and Jax isn't one of mine. But
I was talking about Bessa, but
You know,
I'd
he'd
still
be
say
okay. He'd be okay with most of them, yeah. I mean, if it was a Lowy, yes, but not in Bessa, man.
nice snap. I have to memorize new positions for shrooms, I think.
Oh, I'm glad you finished that.
Fucking get full club here, but
You know, the major reason they lost is their Soraka built ADC instead of support.
What are they so scared for, Derek? What the fuck? They have like initiators and stuff.
Chill. Doesn't matter because our movement makes stupid ass decisions.
I got all
It's
the
like me
honors.
for real, for real.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. Why am I getting focused?
Yes.
Bullshit.
Bork before Genso's or
yes,
Genso's first?
No, Bork. Jax be fucking us up soon.
Oh well, it's too late now.
Oops.
It won't let me undo my purchase. That broom must have hit somebody. Oh my goodness.
I don't deal enough damage. Interface. Video? I still can't read it. Oh shit!
You said he ain't got no nipples.
He said he got no nipples. Oh, internet, please. Dude, they sneeze on me, I'm fucking dead. Fucking Nivea.
You deserved it.
No, that was she just fucking she cheesed it.
Ow.
Enemy trip, I told you.
You tried.
I stopped to forget the tower is my goal.
I think you did it.
It'd be nice if the Samuwa could fucking actually initiate. Instead of me having to fucking ball in and fucking ult. Nice job, nice job.
Ow.
me.
Yes, she
She
did.
solo ulted me. What a fucking whore. Wow.
Nice.
Oh, fuck this bitch.
That's a bird. Don't do that to birds.
Oh, fucking A. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that Flash though. That's a good Flash.
Ow.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Lex, what the fuck? The team we had, we needed to win early. It is what it is.
True.
Well, why didn't you?
That champ is fucking ridiculous.
Ew, what?
Fucking Bessa, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's pretty strong.
I have a sandwich now.
Oh, come on, just win the game. Okay, I'll be back, friends.
Wire.
I need to go to the store. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough AP. We're so boned. All they have to do is build magic resist and we lose.
Okay.
But in others, I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah.
Ow.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?